watching me from. Thank you so much for tuning in. How is your day? Good afternoon, good morning, good evening. Me, I am good. Your one and only domestic worker. My name is Mevsi Tuke. Thank you so much for being here. We just want to discuss about growing up as a child with your real parents, with your real mom, I mean, not parents, but with your real mom, compared to growing up with other moms like a stepmom or the sisters of your mom. How is that life? Have you ever experienced it? If you have, or you are already in that situation, if you can manage, guys, it's just a discussion to come on board and explain to us if you are free, just to tell us how is the situation, what did you learn about in such an environment where you grow up with your mom or you grow up with other moms like your stepmom or like the sisters of your mom. How do they treat you? How do they handle your situations? If you have any problem, how do they solve it? Yes, if you are in such a situation and you are free, you are also free to come here and explain to us. How are you guys? My name is Mevsi Mitsuke. To those who are new here, kindly subscribe for more and more the videos. Yes, let's just grow together. Let's subscribe, let's share, let's like. Yes, guys, one and only domestic worker to the world. I hope you are all doing well. We are live, we are live, we are live. 2 minutes live, and it's night here. I enjoy this time. I don't know why. I enjoy going live this time late like this. Yeah, but it's difficult because tomorrow you will be wanting to go for work. And yeah, guys, so if you are here, can you please join? And if you have that experience, just come on board and explain how did you survive or how are you surviving in such a situation. Your real mom, though I saw, I think it's 2 days ago, a mother who just boiled hot water, a biological mother who just boiled hot water in a kettle and poured to his only daughter, a daughter who is 13 years old. Yeah, but it's very rare. But like what I saw that from that woman, I was so shocked and so scared. Is there a real mom who can do that to his only child, but to that one, and I think he's the only one? No, they are there, but it's only that we don't hear too much. But to that woman, and she was even proud of himself, saying, I am the one who gave birth to you 9 months, and you can't even take me to the police. But the daughter was suffering this whole side. A mom poured hot water on her. I don't know what exactly did that daughter does. What wrong did she do for a mom to make such a decision of boiling hot water and pour this whole head, this whole side, and this part until here? She was even not putting on anything. She was just naked, and she was wearing from this part going. All the breasts, they were just open, guys, because a real mom poured the hot water on her. Yeah, so it's just a discussion. Have you ever experienced that type of life? How did your real mom treat you? And how does a stepmom treats a child, a child, the daughter or son of his husband, and how does the sisters of your mom treats you? There's different, but like from my experience, from what I saw, and also from my experience, because me, I was raised with my real mom and my real dad. Yes, they were poor people who didn't have, but what I understand is whatever that little which they have, they will try to share with us all. Daniel B said, hi. How are you? How are you? How are you? Kindly double tap. Daniel B said, you are always here, but I've never seen you double tapping. Why? Yeah? Why? Why, guys? Kindly double tap. Today is you the first, and if you say I'm wrong, then you please double tap. I've never seen you double tapping. What type of a friend is that? We just need true friends, guys. I'm sorry if I offend you, but this is the truth which I just discover. Because we know that if this person comes, I'm already with one like. If this person comes, I'm already, because we are new subscribers. But from you, I don't know. You come, you greet, but you have never put a like. I don't know why. Why? Anyway, thank you so much for tuning in at the first person here, and you are welcome. And about liking, it's up to you whether you feel like or not. We are just talking about if you ever, or how did you see, or how did you experience, maybe you were in such a situation where you were raised by your real mom, you were raised by your stepmom, or you were raised by the sisters of your mother. It can happen that maybe your mom died, your biological mom died, and the family, the sisters, decided to take you and raise you. How do they treat you, the sisters of your mom? Do they treat you the way they treat their real children? The sisters of your mom, how do they treat you as a daughter or as a son of theirs? Or maybe it's a old sister or a young sister. How do they treat you? Me, I see like they don't treat you equally like they are real children. Even in sharing food, we are going to school, they will try. I'm talking about the sisters of your mom. The sisters of your mom. And mostly it happens when your mom is no more. Your mom is no more. And they know that we buried our sister. So there's no way she will come back and ask us why we are treating his or her son in such a way. They will treat their children in a good way. If it's, let's say, you are at school, you are still schooling, you are going to school, they will put a lot of food in their own kids' lunch boxes, and from your lunch box, they will try to reduce. They will never. It's I don't know. Yes, they are there. They are good people out there. But we are talking about the sisters of your mom. Maybe your mom died. They don't treat you the same they treat their kids. Laura, hey Laura, how are you, my dear? Can't stay for long. Hope you're doing good. See you next time. Thank you, Aura. How is it? How is it, my son? And how was school? Yes. You prepare for schooling. It's already morning now. Thank you, Aura. But I need your like before you go, Aura. Kindly like. How was school? How is the family there? Thank you so much. Yeah, we're just talking, guys, about the sisters of your mom. How do they treat you? Let's say you are still young, we are going to school. They will make sure in their real kids they put more food than in a can't stay long. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Aura. Thank you so much. You rest. I know tomorrow is school day, Friday, also Friday. Yeah. They will try to reduce just because you are not their real child. They will try to reduce the food compared with the food which they put in their real children's lunch boxes. Even if you are just eating, like here in Africa, we sit down in those round huts and we eat. They will make sure in if it's meat, if they are sharing meat, they can even take your one piece and cut it into two. But to their real children, they will take real two pieces and put in a plate. But in your plate, they will make sure they just cut it for you to not notice that it's a one piece of meat which is being cut into two. And for sure it happens. Let's say maybe you are old and you are married. It's you daughters. Now I'm comparing with two daughters. And the sister of your mom stays just somewhere far, and you two daughters from the real mother and from the other mother, your parents are sisters, and your mom stays somewhere nearby. Now let's say she want to come and visit a real daughter, but you stay nearby the other sister again. You just stay nearby your sister, and your mom is the one who stays far from both of you. But what I saw is the mom will come, maybe she will take a bus, or maybe she will just take a taxi from where she stays, coming to visit her real child. When they are there on their real child, they can maybe sometimes call you to go there to their real child. May you please come and see me? I'm just here by your sister's house. Instead, as a real mother who have true love to all his children, instead of if he takes a bus or a taxi, he comes to her real biological daughter's house. She must stay if it's 1 hour, if it's 2 hours, or if it's the whole day. She must stay. Then tomorrow, she must also go to the other daughter, which is the sister's daughter, and spend if it's 1 hour or 2 hours or the whole day. But the sisters of our mothers, what they do is they will come to their biological daughter, spend a day with them. When they are there to their biological children, that's when they will call you their daughter's daughter, their sister's daughter. May you please come and see me? I'm here by your sister. But you come all the way from there. Why didn't you just share the journey? One day to your real biological daughter and one day to the other, a daughter of the daughter of your sister. That's when you can see that even though they are my mother's sisters, but they don't love me the way they love their children. It's very different. To you, let's say you are married and maybe you are married to a man with better financially stable, they will be always complaining. You are the one to be told that I'm not feeling well. My BP is high. My what is what. If you just try to greet here, you hear a lot of stories and a lot of complaints. But to their biological daughter, it will be just, hello, how are you? How is everything? And they are always being visited. But to you, they want you to visit them, not them visiting you. So we don't know what type of life is that. Hi, Danielo. Danielo, how are you? How are you, my dear? How was your day and how is everything? Hope you are doing good. Yeah, me, I just come on live here. I think you are the fourth person here. Kindly double tap. Kindly double tap. Kindly double tap. I love you. Daniela, I don't know what's wrong with here. Yeah. Yes, she comes, but no, about likes, we must just forget. And we are just talking, guys, about how your real mom treats you compared to her sister, compared to a stepmom. Mostly, if we talk about stepmom, it's just something. Your sister's your mother's sister, when visiting you, compared to when visiting a biological child, to her real child, if she have money, she'll buy a lot of groceries. She'll buy everything for the grandchildren. Food, toys, what snacks for her grandchildren. But when coming to your child, not even only snacks and something from the shop. Let's say it's a mom who is from the village. You will be carrying like our parents, the way they visit us in town from the village. They'll be carrying a lot of food from the village. If it's maize, if it's groundnuts, if it's peas, if it's beans, they will carry different variety. Sugar canes, they'll, even if it's heavy, but they'll try to carry because they are visiting their real child, their biological daughter or son. But when visiting to you, the daughter or the son of their sister, they will go empty handed, reaching there a lot of complaints. Back there at my village, I don't have this, I don't have this. So I'll be so happy and grateful if you buy it for me, my daughter. But to their real child, they don't complain a lot like the way they complain to you, the daughter or the son who is not their biological son, child. So you can see that it's very different. The way your sisters, your mom's sister treats you compared to the way your real mom sister treats you. But us will be thinking that since they are sisters, they are one blood, the way they treat their children must be also the way they treat me. But it's different. Even if you are going to school, people or teachers can notify that you are not the real child of this mom because of the way you will be dressed. They will rather buy second-hand clothes, but to their children buying new clothes. They will rather even buy an oversized cloth, uniform, so that people will just notice that you are not the real child of that person. Yonche, yonche, eyokoni, yonche, eyokoni. Hi, yonche. How are you? How are you, Yonche? How is life? Thank you so much for tuning in. Ora, Daniela Beast, how are you guys? Kindly double tap, kindly put a like. Thank you so much for tuning in. What's the time where you are? We are just comparing this life, guys, of being raised by a mom which is not your real mom. Be it what do we call this? A stepmom or the sisters of your mother. How do they treat you? Do they treat Deles? Kindly double tap, guys. Kindly double tap. Thank you so much for being here. Deles, how was your day, my dear? Oh. How is Papa Champion? Did you see him today? I me long time that morning until I didn't see him again. Very nice dressing, grown auntie. This is, can we call this a dressing? This is, I don't know, what do you call it there? It's just a pajama. You know, it's winter here, it's cold. Yeah, so I'm just putting on so that I will feel warm. We are just talking about being raised by not your real mom and being raised by your mom. Your mom will try always level best to make sure you as a child, you are even looking better, even at school. You have a uniform just like other students. You are eating better food, though it will be difficult, but she will try a level best. When you are old enough and you are working, maybe you are working and she's visiting you, she will try a level best to carry or some sneakers for your children. Or if she's from the village, like our parents, they were from the villages, they'll be carrying a lot of heavy goods, guys. They can carry or a bucket of maize for you to go grind, take it to the grinding mill and save your kids. They will carry a lot of food, ground nuts, what, peas, beans from the village to your house. As a mom, she will try a level best to make sure you are happy, to make sure everything is going well. Your real mom, it's difficult if she only have airtime and a phone. It's difficult for your real mom to spend a day without asking, how was your day? How are you? Is everything okay? But the sister of your mom, she wants you to always call her, asking her how is life and how is everything. But her, the mom, your sister's mom, she is always calling also her biological children. Hello, Maswerase. How was your day? Every day. But you, since you are not a biological daughter or son, she wants you to call her every day asking how is she. But to her real children, she's the one calling. She don't even complain about airtime and data. You see? My mom is no longer here. I used to look after her. Oh, shame, shame, shame. Today has been okay. Thank you. What about you? A very nice dressing. Okay. Me, it was just good. It was just good. Yes, I was at work, but not very serious. I think you even see me that time when I was drinking my tea because I was not very serious. Yeah, there was no too much work, so I was just free. But it's cold, it's freezing. That's why you're seeing us putting on garments like this. These are winter garments. I don't put it on if it's a, a if it's hot time. I put it now, like now, because it's now cold. Yeah, today has been okay. Thank you. What about you? I know even mine, it was good. You said my mom is no longer here. I used to look after her. Oh, shame. It's sad news. It's sad news to hear that. Yeah, even mine. My mom is no longer here. You can even see the gap and the difference between your mom and your sisters, and your mom's sisters. You see, your mom's sisters. It's you to keep on calling them. Hello, mom. How are you? Is everything fine? Yeah. And even when you call them, there's a lot of complaints. Even if she's feeling okay, even if everything is fine, she'll just try to make you not feel happy. No, my dear son, thank you so much. Or my dear daughter, thank you so much for calling. Hey, I didn't have airtime to call you. And again, I'm sick. As I'm speaking right now, my tablets, they just finished. So if I can get money, I can go to the doctor. Yeah, where my baby is. But after dropping the call, she's happy. There's no problem at all in her life, but she just wants to make you feel uncomfortable. It's you to call her, not her calling you. So that is life. Mostly if it now comes to this what we call what we call these mothers, not the sisters of these let's say your father married another wife. Ah, there you can feel the heat. You feel the heat. Their kids, they will be eating nice food, laughing, enjoying life. Stepmom, I wanted to say stepmom. When it comes to stepmamas, stepmoms, yeah, you feel the heat, guys. You feel the heat. Whatever you do, you are wrong. Going to school, even your uniform must be different with their children's different, with their real children's uniform. They can even make sure they just buy you an oversized uniform, just for people to see out there that you are not their real child. Yes, they know the size of your uniform, the size of your clothes, but just being bored of seeing you, she can just go and buy an oversized uniform, oversized shoes, just to bore you. But they know the size of your clothes, the size of your shoes. Guys, it's happening. Dallas, you said, I'm so sorry to hear about your loss. They are in heaven, I believe. Yeah, we just believe that. That's also our beliefs, yes, yes. But life after your real parents, it's not easy. It's not easy. People will just treat you the way they want, the way they feel like. Let's just, if it comes to like us, we grow in the village, where we will be going to out in the forest, herding kettles, you know, our kettles, we don't put like what I see in Kenya, where they just take a rope and put kettles just nearby the house. No, us, we take them far in the bush, far from home. You spend the whole day there looking after kettles. If you feel like they are thirsty, you must take them where there is a river or something like a small dam, so that they will drink water. You will be there. If it's raining, you don't come back home until evening. So what they will be doing is, if it's weekend, yes, just know that if it's weekend, Saturday and Sunday, there's nothing like going to church. Them and their children, they can go to church, making tea morning or making porridge morning, and they go to church. You must be at home. Make sure you wash the dishes, make sure you clean the house before opening for the for the animals, for the cows and for the goats. If there's sheep, both of those things, you must first wash the dishes, clean the house, make sure the house is clean, and now open for these cows for grazing. They graze far from home, where you will spend the whole day. Maybe you drink a cup of tea from home in the morning until evening when you come back. Them, they are home, they went to church. From church, they will come home, they find something, they will cook something to eat, and they will even wash the dishes. You coming back in the evening, you are hungry, you are tired, you are thirsty. You just find everything is clean in the house. They cook, they eat, and they wash the dishes, so that you coming back, you will not discover anything. You will not know that there were people who did the cooking. There are people who cook here. I'm so sorry to hear about your loss. Yeah, that's life, my dear, that's life. You'll be working so hard, like us, we have fields from the village. They'll cut for you a big portion to weed. For their real children, they will just they will be just doing what they feel like, even if they cut for them a portion to weed, but those children, they won't do the work. They can just leave and go back home and tell mommy, I didn't manage the portion which you shared for me to weed. But if it's you, they will make sure you finish your portion. No eating anything if you didn't finish. That is how life is if you are not with your real mom. That's how you discover that your mom is so important in life. If you still have your mom, make sure she is happy. Make sure you always see each other, chatting, calling each other. Life is precious. A stepmom, a stepmother, poison and dangerous. There are some who are better. There are some who are good. You can't even discover that this child is not for this mom. They are there, but it's just a quarter of the world. 3/4, it's poison, guys. We don't want to lie. 3/4 is poison. Hello, how is it? How is it? How is it? I'm good. Kindly double tap, guys, subscribe, like, share. We are just talking about toxic moms. Toxic moms. They are there, and they are there for sure. If it comes to a step mom, it will be like, if you don't do this, there's nothing like this. If you don't work here, there's nothing like food. If you don't take the cows for grazing, no food. And I even remember we have our brother, but from the other mother. He was very intelligent at school. He was very intelligent at school. But the fact that he was staying with the sister of her mom, her real mom died. He was very intelligent as compared to this mom's children. And the funny part was his age was just similar to the age of the son of that real mom who was there. But when they finished grade 7, the one who passed is the other son, that son who doesn't have parents there. And that other son with parents with the her biological mom, he failed, he didn't pass. You see how God works. This son who doesn't have a mother there is the one who passed. They were all in same grade, grade 7. That other son with the mother who is here, he didn't pass. He failed very far. And the mother, that mother didn't feel good. Instead, the father was a little rich, and he said whoever is going to pass, he must go to a boarding school. But just because the person who passed is that one who doesn't have a mother there, the mother tried his best to convince the father to take his own biological son to a boarding school. You without your mom, no boarding school. You just went to another secondary school. But he's the one who passed. But that one who failed, who didn't pass grade 7, just because he's the one with the mother there, he's the one who went to the boarding school. You see how things goes. That's where you see how toxic these parents are. Instead of taking this their sister's son, the one who passed to secondary, to boarding school, the mother decided to take his real child, even if he failed. But he's the one who was taken to the boarding school. It was so sad. And later on, that son just passed away, and he was mentally ill. And now people, they were even assuming a lot of things. Why did he was so intelligent at school, and why did he just go mentally ill? Some they even said no, this other mom knows what he did to this son, because he was now like, oh, he's very intelligent, and what now when he pass and maybe he continue with his schooling, how is he gonna live? You will be surviving a better life compared to me and my children. Just like that, just feeling jealousy that the son of my sister will graduate and will be working a better job than my children. So I can't take him to the university, even if he passed. But his only biological son, he took him, but he's the one who failed grade 7. The one who passed didn't go to boarding school. How toxic our moms are. They pretend like they love you. If there is a visitor that day, or if it's about a, a if there is a visitor that day, the way if there is visitors, or if your dad is there that day, the way they treat you is so different. They will even give you the same share of food like others. They will be pretending loving you, calling you every time like they love you. But that, just know that that is pretending. The moment your father just disappear from that place, they will start treating you the way they know, the way they treat you always. When they just saw that visitors are gone, you are back in trouble. You are back in trouble. It's so sad how people, toxic moms, a mom who we expect to feel that pain of carrying 9 months a child, but there's parents who are evil out there. I once said about that mom who just boil water, but that one is just funny because it's her real child, but he poured water on her just because because she heard that your daughter have got a boyfriend. And she just, when that daughter just came back home, the mother just boiled a kettle of water, pour this whole half side. It's rotten already. She can't even put clothes because of the situation. You know, Benz, how they are. It's so sad. Kindly double tap, guys. Hey. Mansionate. Hi, Mansionate. How are you? How are you, Mansionate? How is life and how is everything? How is just that side? Where are you watching me from, Mansionate? Kindly double tap. Thank you so much. Thank you for the like. Yeah, guys. We're just talking about toxic parents. Toxic moms, in fact, especially. You are the one to do every house chores. Though you are a boy or you are a girl, they don't care. You must work everything. Do the dishes, clean the house, spread all the beds. Do this after you finish. Go to the garden or go to the field. But they are real children. They will be just playing around at home. And you know the boring part is whatever the way she will be treating you, her real kids, they will be watching, and they will be even laughing on you, and later on they will also start treating you that same way. They can eat and just leave the plate there. It's you now, when you finish your little food, to stand up and collect their dishes and go and wash. Them is just eating and leaving the plate there. They already have their maid or their gardener at home, just because you don't have parents there. The way they will treat you. Now, when your dad is there, things are different. She will be loving you whilst it's pretending. When there's visitors, the love is different. She will be loving you. But when your dad just went somewhere, or when those visitors just disappeared, that she just went back to where they come from, the treatment is different. It's now, if you don't do this, you're not gonna get this. If you don't weed the garden, you are not gonna get breakfast. If you don't take the cows for grazing, there's no supper for you. That is the treatment of a child surviving without his parents nearby. Going to school, for sure, she will make sure your lunch box doesn't have food like from her biological children. You will make sure your uniform is just different with her biological children. She can buy you oversized shoes. She can just buy you oversized clothes just to make a difference with his real children. But she knows your size of shoes. She knows your size of clothes, uniform you wear. But just being bored of you. That's how toxic moms are there out there. I know a story from my village. That daughter, her mom passed away. She was normal. And the sister of her mom, the older sister, she just say, "Oh, my daughter, now see what happened. Your mom is normal. But you, since you are my daughter too, I want you to come to our capital city called Harare in Zimbabwe. I want you to come with me to Harare, to the capital city from the village, and stay with me, and you'll be going to school there. I won't let you down, my daughter. You are my daughter. You are my sister's daughter." And for sure, she was so excited to go from the village to the town. There now things were different. The way her sister's mom was treating her, it was so different. But when she's the one who promised that I will be looking after you, let's go to town. It was so sad. Very sad, not good indeed. When they reached there in town, that mom, the sister's mom, started looking for a place at the robots, you know, the robots in town. And she found a nice place there by the robots where she told the daughter of her sister to be going there at that robot area, uh, asking for money, you know, like street vendors or beggars. So that daughter now started now not going to school, but at first she was being told, I want you to be schooling in town. But when she just went there in town for some few months, things changed. No more going to school. That mom just found her a place at the robots. And now that mom was ordering things, avocados, snacks, you know, like those potato chips, the dry ones, the crispy ones, I mean. She was buying those things. She would order bananas. And now, who is gonna sell all those things? Is that sister's daughter? The sister's daughter now was her work to sell all those stuffs which this mom, the sister's mom, was now ordering. It was now a business for this daughter. But they said you are going to school in town, but there was nothing like that. It just happens 2 months and things went wrong the other way around. No more schooling. Her sister's mom take her from the grandma in the village, lied to the grandma that I want her to be learning in town. But things changed all of a sudden. She started selling at the robots in the street, guys. You know the life of they at the robot and you are a kid. Some other people will sexually abuse you. How much are your bananas? Okay, get into the car. I'll pay you for all the bananas today. It started happening to that daughter whilst selling in the street. Going back home, that mom will be like, how much did you sell? Today you were too playful. Tomorrow you must come with such an amount. If you don't do that, there's no food for you here. It was so sad, guys, but there was nothing to do. Remember, this daughter is just straight from the village. You don't even understand the life in town. You don't even know places in town. The mom now was, if you don't sell to such amount, I won't be giving you food. Whatever you are being given at the robot, you must bring them here. You are not allowed to eat anything from there. You eat from home. Morning you eat. Since the robot place was just near, afternoon again you must rush home and find something to eat which they cook. You are not allowed to take one banana and eat, one orange and eat, one apple and eat. There's nothing like that. You'll be dragging their business down. Their kids are going to school. They are enjoying life. But you, no more schooling. You must go take this stuff and go and sell at the robots. It's life, guys, without parents. It's tough. You don't want to lie. So if you have a parent right now, make sure you love your parents. Make sure you love your mom. Make sure you try all your best to please your mom whilst she's still on earth. At least when you are grown up, at least, than when you are still young. Oh, that daughter, from there, she started being a businesswoman at the robots in town. She never go back to school. That was the end of it. But when grandma from the village calls, how is all your kids? They are all good, mom. They are all going to school. Grandma didn't know anything that the daughter of her daughter is no longer going to school. She's now selling it as a street vendor at the robots. That is life, guys. Without your mom nearby. Before even going to sell, you must make sure you do all the house chores. Their kids, they will just wake up, brush their teeth, bath, make cup of teas or a porridge, they go for school. You are no longer going to school. You are now the saleswoman at the house. You are now the one feeding them. It was sad, guys. So sad, but happening. Thank you guys for 3 likes. Thank you for the likes. I really appreciate. Dallas, you said I'm sorry to hear about your loss. Yeah, no, that is life. There's nothing we can do, but that is life. Thank you guys for your love and support. Yeah, we're just discussing about life, mostly to stepmoms. Yeah. Stepmom can just tell you to get into a room, a private room, and lock you the whole day, so that you won't even see how other people are happy out there, how they are cooking nice food, rice and chicken, and eat. You are locked there without any crime. We just want to punish you, as if you are the one who killed your own mom. But maybe you're even young, you don't know anything. But they will be treating you something, somewhere. It's not good, but it's happening, guys. I saw from myself a mom pouring hot water to her own daughter. Mommy, what wrong did I do? No answer, because there was nothing she did. Nothing wrong did she do. But because it's just a mom who doesn't like you, she will try all her level best to mistreat you, to make sure you are always crying, to make sure you are always hungry, to make sure you are always dirty. But when visitors come, she will pretend like she loves you. It's so sad, guys, but it's happening. Life without your real mom. That's why these days people say, when growing up, just learn to try every type of work. Try your best. if you know how to do some other things, and as you grow up, you can't wait to be treated the way these stepmothers treats children. You just say, ah, no, me, it's time now. I can go and live my life. Because you are a hard worker. You can't fail to start your own life than being mistreated by these toxic moms. It's so sad, but it's happening, guys. Toxic moms, toxic papa, sister's mom, sister's sister, your mom's sister, I mean. They will just try to separate your life with their children's life. You must be always down, and you must be always a beggar, asking them for food, asking them for this, asking them for that. That is the life which they want you to be in. Kindly double tap, guys. Hi, Fatima. Hi, Fatima. How are you? How are you? How are you, Fatima? Are you from India? Fatima, how are you, my dear? Thank you so much. You know, this name is so common in my country. But here, I know it's like mostly Indian, what. But I've never seen it. Thank you so much, Fatima. Where are you watching me from, Fatima? Is it India or it's just maybe somewhere? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for double tapping, Fatima. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah. True love, guys. Let's grow together. Let's support one another. Together we can change our lives. Together we can do something good. Let's make a community together. Yes, together we can. Together we can. And here we are talking about how is life with your real mom compared to life with other moms, like a stepmom or the sister of your mom. The sister of your mom who can treat you better when there's no one around, but when there's no other relatives around, but when there's other relatives around, she will not treat you in a good way. The sister of your mom. Though they say blood is thicker than water, but I don't know why. That mentality of he or she is not my real son, it's always in us as people. Me, I just pray such hurt mustn't happen in my life. You know, there was a woman nearby our place from my village. We grow knowing that even these kids, they were with how many? A lot of kids, like 7, but 2 of them, they were only for the husband. So this woman was like a second woman, a stepmom. But the way she was treating those kids, you never believe that this is a stepmom. She was treating her husband's kids in a very good way. In a very good way. She was treating her own kids in a very good way compared to the way she was treating the sisters, daughters, and sisters. But what I understand is the way you work hard in those type of environments which people will be staying and you being ill-treated. Don't think that you are being ill-treated, but what you must know is they are training you. You become a hard worker through that living of being ill-treated. You work hard, and even when you are married, if you are a girl child, you will be always knowing how to work hard. You'll be always knowing how to work hard. Yes, yes. Then they think they are ill-treating you. Make sure you are the one who is doing all the house calls. Make sure you are the one who is taking cows for grazing. You go without eating food. You come back evening again with no food. That is not good at all. Let's just change our behaviors, mostly as stepmothers. Treat your husband's daughter or son the way you treat your own children. What's the difference? Let God reward you, but we are blocking a, we are blocking ourselves. You are blocking your own blessings just because of the way you are treating this this child, these children who knows nothing in life. Thank you guys for likes. Yeah, 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 yeah. I didn't see that there's 4 likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who's that? Who's that? Thank you guys. Love you. Yeah, we are just talking, discussing. We are just discussing, guys. If there is even someone who was raised in such a situation where you are staying with your biological mom and again you are staying with your mom's sister, your mother's sister, who is not your biological mom. How was the situation, or how is the situation? But when you grow up, now it seems like you have money. They forget that they were ill treating you. They forget, they totally forget. They will be now crying, crying from you, not knowing that they are the ones who cause your life to be like the way you are. When it's time for eating, then they will tell you to take the goats for grazing. Coming back from grazing cattle, there's no more food because there was a lot of visitors. So that is life, guys. And life, staying with those stepmoms or just another mom is difficult. It's not easy. That is life. Mostly, even if it's in town, as long you are not staying with your mom, we are in soup. It's only few who doesn't have that type of type of type of they are the only ones who have that type of life. It's not good. Me, I don't like that habit. Though I am a woman, but for now, that is life. To those who have ever experienced that situation, they know and they understand what I'm saying. Thank you guys for likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate 4 likes in the house. It means a lot to me. It means a wow to me. We are just discussing about life, being raised with your stepmom or your sister's mom, or being raised with your real parents. How is the situation? Yeah, just like that. If they slaughter like a chicken, it means those intestines and those legs, yes, they are the ones you are going to eat. Them and their children, they will be eating the nice steak and the nice parts of a chicken. That's life. Being raised by a mother who is not your real mom. Everything is sour. Do you know I even heard about a story when the father is not there, when the father went out for work, the mother of that same mother can come to you, that stepmother can just come to you and tell you that I found you a boyfriend and never tell your father this issue. Let's say you are a teenager from like 12, 13 years. You'll be just shocked one day. Your mom, that stepmom, telling you that I found you a boyfriend, but never tell you dad or never tell anyone about this. You must play this wisely with that man, because that man will be paying me and me I'll be sharing you little. You see how toxic moms are there, finding a boyfriend for her husband's daughter just because a real mom is not there. At 13 years, 14 years, they are already finding you a man so that you'll be out of their house. You are like a problem in their house. At 14 years, they found you a husband. That husband will be bringing money to them, not to you. They will just share you a little. You become a mom at 14 years, a private mom, and you are being told don't tell anyone. If we just hear that you tell someone, that is the end of your life. It's happening, guys. There's people with such a heart out there. I told you about this woman who have two boys, sons. His real son and his sister's son. The sister died. And now these two sons, they were in the same grade, in grade 7. They write exams. That other son of the sister who died is the one who passed. But the mom just changed everything. His biological son didn't pass. Instead of sending the one who passed to a boarding school, he sent his only son to a boarding school. Wasting of money. Just because I can't send this one because he's not my real son. It's not easy, but people are living in such situations. Now, let's say when now you grow up, with all what they were doing to you, now you grow up. You know, God just blesses people. Now you are a blessed person. Maybe you have your riches. Maybe you have your house. Maybe you have your car. You have everything you wish in life. They will start being like this at your house, even reminding you of the fake love they were doing to you. Do you still remember that day, my son, when we did this? They remember those few days which they were treating you better when there's visitors or when your dad is there. So that to you, maybe you can be convinced that, oh, for sure, this mom loved me. But whilst it was just joking, it was just fake love. They've never loved you. Even now, they are not happy with your success. At 14 years, you are already married, a private marriage. Your dad mustn't know this. Everyone mustn't know this. Whilst you are growing, now 15, 16, 17, that's why when now they can make it official that now you are married. Whilst you will be, they give you a husband at 14 years, 13 years. A private marriage, just because they love money. And that money, instead of giving you maybe at least, but they will share to you the small portion. A lot is happening here on earth. A lot is happening. So we just need prayers, and mostly praying for women, because they are even the ones who are now worse than men. Women these days, they even have the power holding a knife. I can kill you. I can do whatever you want. Women. It's so sad the way women are behaving this time. I don't know why. But let's say to those second wives, stepmoms, you are the one who came to this family. Why didn't you leave this father with his children? If you don't want them, if you can't manage to look after them. But it's you who came all the way from your family's house, knowing very well that this husband has got his kids. But you came as a helper to help the husband look after these kids. But now, is this what you promised? The way you are looking after the men's children, the way as a mother taking care of your husband's children, very different. If your husband is there, you pretend like you love those children. But when your husband is just some hours not at the house, these kids are being mistreated. It's sad, but yes. And it's possible again for men to just, let's say your wife is no more, but you have kids. It's difficult for men to just submit that situation and look after their kids. They always want to marry a second wife. It's tough, guys, but that is life, and it's happening. Kindly double tap, guys, subscribe, like, share. I'm Chunum, 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 Chunum. Hello, 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 my dear. How are you? And how is everything? How is life? I hope everything is good. Where are you from, Chunu? Serbia. Hi, Serbia. Thank you so much for tuning in, guys. If you are new here, kindly double tap, kindly subscribe. If you are a returning subscriber, well done and thank you so much. Yes, guys, let's just love one another. Let's subscribe, double tapping, sharing. Together we can change our lives. Together we can grow. Yeah. It's raining here. No, now it stops, but it was just raining soon. Thank you guys for 4 likes. I really appreciate your love and support. Yes. We are just talking about how mothers treat their children, the children which are not their real children. How do they treat them? Have you ever been in such situations? Were you raised by your real mom? Were you raised by your real mom? Or you were just raised by these toxic parents. Huh? When it's time to eat, you must be outside whilst them they are eating. And when they finish, that's when you just come back or inside and look for the leftovers. You always rely on leftovers. You can't just be shared, be given your plate as others. It can't happen. You must be always eating after others. When they finish, when they are full, that's when now they say, also, if you are full, give to this one. A toxic mom or a mom who is not your mom is always shouting on you, even if you didn't do anything wrong. Even if you didn't do anything wrong, they will feel just like shouting you, just like kicking you out without nothing wrong you did to them. But just because you are not their real children, she'll be just always seeing you like something. When others are eating, you must be out. You must come back when they finish eating. Then you eat the leftovers and collect dishes and go and wash. Hi, Jay. Hello, Jay. How are you? How are you, Jay? Kindly double tap. Thank you so much, Jay. You are always here. I appreciate. I appreciate your presence. Hmm? I appreciate your presence, Jay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. If it's not your real mom, even if you are sick, even if you are not feeling well, and you tell her that, Mom, today I'm not feeling well, you must just go for work. They even say there is nothing, we don't even know the word sick here. But them when their kids, if they are sick, they even rush to the clinic. But you, if you are sick, there's nothing like going to clinic. You must just make a plan of home remedies and do the work. What they put first is work. You must work, even if you are not feeling well. But them, if they just had a small headache, they rest and they go to clinic. That is the difference between a real mom and maybe a stepmom or the sister of your mom. How they treat you, it's so different. Hi, Paul. Thank you so much. You said hi, Emika. Remember? Yes, I remember very well. But I think I will catch up one name like Paul. Emika, it's better for you to change that name Paul to Emika. Then we must remember one name. Remembering both names is difficult. But anyway, how are you, Emika? Hi, Paul. Yeah, that's life, my dear. That's life. You eat later when they finish eating. Even if you are sick, you must just work. Good, and you? I am good. Thank you for liking. Thank you for the likes. I really appreciate. Thank you so much. Sorry about your loss, Ash. That's life, dear. That's life. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That is life. Nothing we can do. Eh, even the Bible says we are on this earth, but we don't belong to this earth. So one day we'll depart one by one. Yeah. Thank you guys for being here. I'm just talking about being raised by your real mom and being raised by maybe the sister of your mom or being raised by a stepmom. What is the difference between all these things? Are you safe in your sister's, in your mom's sister's hands? Are you safe in a stepmom's hands? Like what I know and what I see happening. Like there's these two boys. The other boy was the son of that mom who was there. And the other son was of that other mom who is no more, who is no longer there, the sister of this man. And they were at the same age and at the same school, and they were even at the same class. But this other son, who is the mother is no longer there, he was so intelligent than this other son who the mother is still here. Even now as we are talking, the mother is still there. So now that other son who doesn't have the mother now is the one who passed the grade 7, comparing to this other son who have the mother, who is having the present mother now. And the father wasn't staying there. He was working as a truck driver. And he just say, whoever passes between these two boys, he must go to a boarding school. Now guess who passed? The son of this other mother who passed away is the one who passed. The son of this mother who is present, who is there, he didn't pass. And it pains a lot to the real mother, to the mother. She was not happy. And but now it was now, how can I turn this? I want my son, even though he didn't pass, to go to a boarding school. Not this son whom the mother is not there. He can't go to a boarding school. Until the mother find a way to convince the father who was not there to tell her that no, my son must go to secondary school, not this person. And for sure that is what happened. That other boy who failed at school, but since he have a mother who is still alive, is the one who went to a boarding school. It's so sad, guys, but it was happening. Even now it's still happening. Even now it's still happening. Even now that is still happening. Life, guys. Kindly double tap, subscribe, like, share. Let's grow together. Let's support one another. Hi, Josh. Hello, Joshua. You said what's the time that side? Here it's now 1 o'clock. Exactly 1 o'clock. Exactly 1 o'clock. Hey, even me, I didn't see that is where the time is, guys. It's now exactly 1 o'clock here. Let me braid my hair. It's exactly 1 o'clock, guys. Sorry for your loss, Paul. That's life, my dear. There's nothing we can do. Yeah, we can't run away from that. We can't run away from that. There is also this instant way, like the where like a child of that mother who is not there, he just committed a small crime, not even serious. The mother and her children will make sure they find ropes, those ropes. They will beat you. Both of them, the whole family, they will be against you. Only your father is the one who will not be there when you are being ill-treated. And again, no one can explain to your dad what is happening into you. That is how toxic mothers are. They want to keep it secret that they are mistreating you until you die. If you also have encountered that, guys, sorry about your loss. Hey, Paul, life is difficult, my dear. When there is relatives, visitors, they will treat you different from how they treat you when you are only alone. When there is visitors, they pretend like they love you. They will dress you like they will love you, whilst nothing at all. You are always crying. You are always suffering. You are not going to school. You are the one who is selling at a small market where you sell tomatoes, you sell veggies. That is life, guys. That is life. And I don't know, and like these days it's even getting worse. Long back, our parents can stay with a child who is not theirs, and it will take time for people to know, but not these days. In an hour, you can just see that this child is not from this house. The way you will be being treated, the way they beat you, you have scars everywhere, the whole of your body because of being beaten too much. Whatever wrong done by the children of the mother who is there, whatever wrong, they will just turn it to be your mistakes. She will never allow her children to be called that they did something wrong. It's only you without a mother who always makes mistakes. Their children, they don't make mistakes, even though they make mistakes. But the mother will never accept that this cup was broken up by by this daughter of them. They will never understand. Any mistake, it's you, the one who doesn't have a mother there. Their kids, they don't do mistakes. That is how life is. That is how life is, guys. Them, they are never wrong. It's you who is always wrong. Yeah, there's people here who knows what I'm talking about. Violet, hi Violet. How are you, my dear? Violet, Violet, Violet. How is your family? How is everyone to your side? And where are you watching me from, Violet? From India. Oh my God. How is India? I see like India, there's a lot of wind and also mountainous areas. Is that how it is, or it's only that side which I see? Yeah, I see like India, there's a lot of wind. I don't know, guys, I don't know. Yeah, that is the issue, my dear. Anything wrong, it's you, not them. Them, they don't commit any problem, anything wrong. Them, they are always good in whatever they do. That is life of staying with parents who are not you, real yours. You are always the problem. You are always the one who makes mistakes, not their kids. Their kids, they don't mistakes. They don't make mistakes. It's part of life and we have to accept it. And just thank God for a gift of life. Thank God for everything. I appreciate your love and support, guys. You mean a world to me. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Kindly double tap, subscribe, like, share. Yeah, we're just talking about toxic parents. How they treat you as compared with your biological mom, how she treats you, how she treats you. It's sad, but it's happening. And we must discuss about this. Maybe one day you'll be ended by the real grace of God and you surrender whatever mistake you were doing. All these harsh conditions which you were giving to a child who is not your real child. It's sad, but it's happening. It's reality. Their kids, they are never wrong. Their kids, they mustn't work harder. But you must work harder. You must do everything in life. From school, it's you who take out the cows from their, what do we call, from their crow and take them for fishing there in the forest. Just imagine a girl child, you're from school, maybe it's around 5 o'clock. You take out the cows and the goats for grazing. Maybe you didn't even eat anything. You just arrive home and the money is something like, oh, it's gone already. Any mistake, it's not their children, it's you who made mistake. It's only you who make mistakes. Guys, it's happening. It's happening. Thank you. 6 likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. I appreciate your love, your support. Thank you. Yeah. Hey, we encounter such things in life, guys, whereby you are always the one who make mistakes. Them, they don't even make mistakes. Their children, they don't make mistakes. That is life. When other people are eating, you go out and stay. When they finish their nice food, that's when now you must come in and eat either the leftovers or you take something from the village and warm. Yeah, you don't eat fresh food like them. No, whom are you? Whom are you to eat fresh food? You must always take food from the fridge, warm it and eat. Not just eating every food like you are the owner of that house. There's nothing like that. It's happening and it's real. You can't go to a nice school whilst you are not the son or the daughter of the real mom who is there. It can't. The mother will try his level best for you not go to such a nice school. You can't take him or to that school just because he passed. What if it was your child who passed? My light is like it's coming dim, dim, dim. That is what I was just seeing. I think it overworked. What's the time now? 12 past 1. Let's go, guys. Double tip, subscribe, like, share. Yeah, we just have the topic here. Have you ever stayed with a mom who is not your real mom, either your stepmom or the sister of your mother? How is the treatments? How different is the treatments? Were you happy with your with your mother's sister? Were you happy staying with your mother's sister? Was she sharing the same food? Let me just braid my hair. It's night. Phyllis, hi Phyllis. Phyllis Perry, oh my sister. All the way from UK. Thank you so much, Texas. Oh, wow, wow, wow. One day we'll be together, my sister. Visiting Western countries. Yes, why not? One day we'll visit that side. We'll be there. One day we'll be there. We are just here talking about a toxic mom. Yeah, a mother who is not your mother. How do you deal with the situation? Do you manage, guys? Hey. Let me try braiding my own hair. Thank you, guys. 6 likes. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful. Jay, you said my love. Hello, my love. Where did you disappear today? I didn't see you, Jay. And how was your day? How is everything that side? No, yeah, we're just happy and we thank God for life. A mother who is not your mom, she will just feel like hating you for nothing. You didn't do anything. Huh? You said, yes, I experienced that. Oh, we are sorry. Sorry to hear that. If you experience that, yeah, but it's happening, and a lot of people, they experience such life. Now you grow up. Now you are working. God blesses you. Now you have your family. You have your nice house. You have your nice car. They will pretend like they were loving you. They pretend like they were really meaning loving you just because now they want you. They pretend now you are a big boss at work. Now you are grown up. Now you have your mansion. Now you have your good family. Now you have your cars. They pretend like they love you. It's so sad. Now you grown up, you have everything, you have your riches. They are always coco coco. Can I come there to town? It's your that mom who was abusing you when you were still young. Now she want to come to your house, to your family. I don't think such people are welcome. But it's only because they say even revenge must be from God, not you. But otherwise, you feel like revenging some of the people, the way they treat us. Yeah, guys, there are mothers there like when you look on her, you'll be thinking, have she ever carried 9 months? the way they mistreat other kids. You can ask that. Oh, thank you guys, 7 likes. Yeah. We are getting there, guys. Road to 10 likes. What's the time now? It's 1:19. Road to 10 likes. I really appreciate your love. Yes. And Paul said sorry about your loss. Yeah, that's life, dear. That's life. There's nothing you can do. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. Someone like these days, some other kids you see posting their mom flying for the first time, my mom doing this for the first time, my mom celebrating her birthday for the first time, my mom taking a flight for the first time. There's a lot, guys, kids with parents doing for their parents just to please them, just to see them happy. And that's when your memories start in your heart, thinking the way you were raised. For me to become a domestic worker, it's not by choice. It's by not going to school. But it's by not being paid school fees in time. But my father was working. Where was the money going from his work? It's now the stepmom controlling the money, the whole salary. It's now the stepmom making plans for the work which she didn't work for. So if you reveal your mind, for sure, you can just faint thinking about the life you were raised. Even if you did something good, there's nothing like, thank you, my son, thank you, my daughter. You go for selling sweets and tomatoes and snacks whilst they are real children, they are at school. She never mind. Coming from selling evening, even if you go for selling and you come back without enough money, she will tell you, so you spend the other money. You can't tell me this is the only money which you spend. Selling at the robot guy standing whilst your only mom, they are doing something great. It's not easy, and it's what knows not easy. Life is it's not easy, especially when your parents are not there. You face a lot of challenges. Sometimes you sleep without eating. Sometimes when it's time to eat, you are being told to go outside. When they finish eating, they will call you to wash the dishes and eat maybe the leftovers in their plates. It's happening and it's life. It's sad, guys, but that is the reality in life. Whether you did something good, it will just turn to you back that you didn't do good things. Why did you do that? It's only you who will be beaten when you break a dinner cup, not their real children. Their real children, they will be being told it's mistakes. That is how life is. Good morning, Mavis. I am listening to you while working in my office. Is everything okay? If you lost someone, dear Mavis, you should get some rest. You look very tired. Yo, hi, Mommy Robbie White. How are you and how is your day? Yes, I am looking so tired for sure, for sure, for sure. But I can't sleep before achieving what I want. I lost my mom. No, not now, but long back. So now I'm just talking about life with your real mom and life with your step mom and life with the sister of your mom. How is it? Yeah, sometimes I'm braiding my own hair, and sometimes I feel sleepy. What's the time? Yes, 25 past 1 midnight, and people are sleeping. And this is my time, which I feel good. But the boring part is tomorrow morning I'll be drowsy. Yeah. Have you ever been raised with a mom who is not your real mom, not your biological mom? Mommy Robbie Wows. Maybe you have the experience of a stepmom or a sister of your mom. How was she treating you comparing with her real children? That is what we are talking about. And our experience is even the sister of your mom, she will never treat you like your real mom. There is somewhere where she just feel jealousy about you, giving more favors to her children, not to you. If it's going to school, your lunch box must have little food than her kids' lunch boxes. If it's going to school, you must wear an oversized uniform, whilst she knows this real size of you. She will buy you oversized shoe just to embarrass you, just to make you not feel at home. That is the sister of your mom. It's happening, and it was happening, and it's still happening. Women, there, it's like we don't have uh, that feeling of I gave birth to children. I'm a mother. I carried 9 months. We don't feel that. We are like toxic mothers, full of envy to someone's children. You said what? I lost my father 22 years ago. Yes, I'm sorry to hear that, and it's long time, 22 years ago. It is, if he's had massive impact on my life, yeah, for sure, for sure. It's obvious. My mother is still alive, but I had a stepdad. Oh, I have a stepdad. A stepdad, I understand. My mother does not treat me very well, though. I have looked after myself. Oh, shit. I lost my father 22 years ago. It has been a massive impact to my life. My mother still alive, but have a stepdad. My mother does not treat me very well, though. I looked after myself. That is what happened mostly. Like mostly now, if it comes to mom marrying another dad, or I don't know why it's like they are scared to tell their new husband that I have children. Some of them, and some they even hide for sure. They don't tell their new husbands that I have my children. Like here in Africa, she can even take you, the kids, to her mom there back in the village, and here she will go to town and get married again. Some, if they go for a second marriage, they will disappear forever. You will never see them. Some are those who will still take care of you, but not in a serious way. They can rather find someone to look after you than going for marriage and concentrate with their marriage. It's happening and it's true, it's true. But now you as a child, you grow up now knowing that my mother doesn't like me 100% the way she's supposed to. She's focused on something, on her marriage, maybe with other new kids there. You know, they will even love other kids from that side, not you. You will be now like an enemy to them, someone who is even disturbing them in their marriages. But whilst you are just a child, you know nothing. That must have been terrible, Mavis. For sure, for sure, for sure. It's true, and yes, there's nothing you can do. Like now, these days, it's even becoming so worse. So worse. I saw a mother boiling water in a kettle, pouring to a 14-year-old daughter, just because the daughter asked her mom that, where did you put our money? They call it social grant money, which is being given to kids here in South Africa. Now the mother just went to the bank, collect the social grant money, and went to drink beer. Now this 14-year-old daughter, she just asked her mom, where is the money which you went to collect to the bank? It's our money as his kids. This money is given to kids. Every kid who have a parent who is not working proper jobs in South Africa. When the daughter just asked that, the mother went straight, boil a kettle of hot water, and he just pour this whole side was burnt. Just because, why did you ask me? It's a mother burning your only child, your only daughter. Because these kids, they are two. Even a 16-year-old boy who was saying, I'm tired of being beaten, not by a stepmom, but by a real mother. So you see that there is a spirit walking around mothers, that they are now turning to something like a savage. Whilst she is the mother who carried 9 months, she will forget her children whilst she is the real mother. And what if your real mother is doing that to you? What about a stepmother? What about a stepmom? It's even worse. It's even worse. But it's happening. It's happening. And it's tough for people like a man to, maybe they divorce or the wife died, to stay long without marrying another women. And there, that is where also the problems of kids being ill-treated starts. Stepmom, there are few who have good heart. A lot, they are so dangerous. They will pretend like they love you when there is visitors or when your real dad is there. When your father is not absent or when the village, the visitors go back, you will see fire. You can sleep outside. You can sleep without eating. And it's happening. It's happening. It's happening. People, they treat other people in such bad ways you can't even believe. That is horrific. I hope she got in trouble for doing this to her child. Yeah. You know, it was just like, I think they are just socialized who went there and filmed the situation. It's a boy, the brother of that 14-year-old daughter who went to those people. They are known so big socialites. They have their channel. I think it's now bigger because they can even take someone to police. They can even just call the police. So those guys are the ones who went there at the ground, and they even found the mother washing that 14-year-old sleeping on a couch naked. She was just putting something lighter like the way I put my blanket. All this side, there was nothing because she can't even put or on a dress or a t-shirt because of the burns. This whole side until here it was burnt by her real mother. Just because, why did you ask me about the money? Why did you say that you are hungry? Those people, they just come in and already the mother was handcuffed and taken to police, and they were saying they will try their level best to take this daughter to the hospital for medication. And I don't know now what happened from there. We didn't hear. But it's a 16-year-old brother who went and reported to those people. And the 16-year-old brother was even saying, every day, even as old as I am 16 years old, my mom, if I just make a silly mistake, she will beat me. So I'm tired of being beaten. I am even shy playing with other kids because they will be laughing at me. 16 years old. She is almost like a man, but the mother is always keeping beating you. They are real mom, they are biological mom. And I ask myself, what if it was a stepmom doing that? She can even kill, because like the way she poured hot water, it's just like killing if someone. And it's happening in life. It's happening in life. Those sisters of your mom now, when you're still young, they don't care about you. But now when you grow up, they forget that they were ill-treating you as their sister's daughter. But now you are grown up, maybe you are working, you have your nice, better living, you have your cars, you have your house, you have your family. That's when they will come start visiting you. But all along, they will not even visiting you. They can go to their real daughter stay there for 1 week, 2 or 1 month, but they will never come to you and stay there just because you are not their real daughter. So even the sisters of our parents, they don't treat uh, kids the same. They love their kids. They love their biological kids. Not you without a mother there. The treatment is different. You can even just see, or even on one day. That is how life is these days. Violence is always being reported. The mother did this to the daughter, the stepdaughter. The stepmother did this to this son. Just now I was seeing on news, a stepmother just sold a family house. Some of the things you can laugh. A stepmother, not the real mother or the stepmother. He was just bored seeing the family staying in a house. And she went out, go out somewhere, fix fake papers. Fake papers that will prove that he is the owner of that house until she sell it. Now when people they were interviewing, why did you sell a family house? And she answered, she said, me, I was being bored with the way all these other family members stay here. So I just make a plan. Please forgive me. But how can people forgive you whilst maybe someone is dead already? It's happening, and it's happening, guys, everywhere. Toxic mothers, they are there. Toxic step mothers are there. And toxic again, sisters of our parents, they are there. It's happening in life. So be prayerful in life, with parents or without parents. If you just know God, you are safe. God will protect you and direct you in the right path in life. Yeah. Thank you guys for 7 likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. If you are there, keep on double tapping, guys. We just want to reach 10 likes, then we sleep. I hope it won't take long because now time is gone here. But you know me, I sleep afternoon. I sleep afternoon. I make sure afternoon again I must sleep for 2-3 hours. Yeah. And here a lot of people they are sleeping. It's only us. Life is not easy, but we just put everything to God. Life is not easy. Especially if you have a father or a mother who is not your real one. It's not easy. They don't even want your name to be called. I don't know what do they be feeling. Kindly double tap, guys, subscribe, like, share. Let's grow together. Let's grow together. We just have a discussion here. If you ever encountered such a situation, Yeah, either with your real mom or your sister of your mom, or either with your stepmom. Have you ever slept without eating? Just because the stepmom declared it, no eating, no food on you, whilst their own children they are enjoying food. Huh? Who is this? Eh, Dione Kerela Salom Nuzi. Yeah, the name. Dion Caro Salom Nuz. Hi, Dalon. Yeah, Dion Carella. It's difficult to pronounce your name and it's long. Okay, let me just shorten. Solano Nunez, hi. I shorten your name. Don't be cross with me. Solano Nunez, how are you? How are you, my dear? How are you? How are you? Have you ever experienced in such life? Kindly double tap, dear. Kindly put a like. Round to 10 likes, then we sleep. How are you and how was your day? How is everything? Solan Nunes, thank you so much for being here. We are just talking about the type of mothers in life. How do they treat their kids? A stepmom to a stepchild, to a stepdaughter, a step girl. How do they treat a stepmom? How does he treat a stepson? I even remember of a story when the stepmom now, who is the one who was rude to the stepson, and the stepson was almost about to revenge, but he just think, no, let me not do this. She just went away. But they once shouted each other, the stepson talking also because he was cross and the stepmother was on front. Yeah, shouting, doing everything. Now when the father came back from work, the stepmom is the one who ran to report. Lying, accusing false accusations to the son, to the stepson. He did this to me. He almost killed me. He wanted to do this. He wanted a lot of false accusations. Until that son just decided, because he was at least older, 20 years, he decided, no, let me just move away from here. Because this stepmom, I see where his story is going. He can just accuse me and I get arrested. He can just even lie that I raped her and I will die in jail. He just moved out from that house. He told his father, but the father didn't do anything. He just went to his friends and stayed until he started doing some part-time jobs, getting little money, and started renting a only cheap house. And the stepmom was happy because he was no longer there at home. That is only what she wanted. And I don't know why even our dads, our fathers, being with stepmom, even if you the daughter or the son reports that something is not good here, the fathers, they don't even listen. They don't even listen. They will be always on the stepmom's side. They can even tell you why you hate your mom. You are lying. But whilst you are telling them the truth, that is life, guys. After school, it's you only who must take out the cows from the crow to the grazing area without eating. If it's raining, it must rain on you. If it's hot, the sun must be hot, must hit you. Whilst there in the forest with the cows, with the cattle, coming back home, they will cook, they will wash the dishes, and they will stay as if they didn't eat anything. When you come back from the grazing area, you are hungry, you are tired, you are dirty. You bath and you start preparing food for everyone, even for them who were there at home the whole day, seated, laughing, chatting, and gossiping. You are from the grazing area. You are tired, you are dirty, you are hungry, and they will tell you now start preparing supper. Then they will cook and eat and wash the dishes and pack them nicely like nothing happened. It's happening, guys, and that is life. And like these days, these things, it's becoming worse. Becoming worse, and it's now very dangerous because you don't know someone who hates you. How is he thinking about your life? There's this occasion which happened. Sona, oh, you said, thank you. Sona, you didn't. Sona, Solana Nomez, you didn't double dip, Solana. Kindly do so, my dear. Solana Nomez, kindly double tap, subscribe, like, share. Did you subscribe? My dear, let's grow together. Let's support one another. It's midnight here. It's almost 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. It's morning already. Oh, I was talking about the another incident which just happened. Yeah, of a stepmom. Now it was people, they are at the funeral, and she just poisoned another plate because it was time to eat. Another plate which she thought, she knew that this will be the plate for the stepson, you see. And now mistakenly someone took that plate. Yo, 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 yo. And eat. And he just started vomiting and doing. Now that stepmom get confused with what happened. Now she started crying, telling the truth of what she did. Right now, as we are speaking, those people, that person who eat poisoned food, he is in hospital and we don't know what will happen. But we just pray for a speedy recovery. That mother, that stepmother started crying, telling the truth of what happened. I didn't mean to put this, but I wanted that one. Now people, why did you wanted to do that? So guys, if you feel like someone doesn't like you, don't play around. Stay away far, because anything can happen. People are evil there. Long back, people, they were saying mothers, they have that spirit of giving birth. It's no longer like now. Now, if women are more evil than men, they no longer have that spirit of giving birth. Yeah, I carry 9 months. I will try again to find you on WhatsApp when I finish. I have so much I have looked into regarding trying to get a farm happening for you and your children. The seeds can be bought in Zimbabwe. I will try again to find you on WhatsApp when I finish work. I have so much I have looked into regarding trying to get a farm happening for you and your children. The seeds can be bought in Zimbabwe. Okay, yes, I think so. Yeah, it's easy because mostly seeds are everywhere. If I just know the type of seeds, yeah, it's easy for sure, for sure. It will be easy for me to help you buy them there, and would need an import license for me to send them there. Yes, because it's far. Obvious, they will need this. They will taste the seeds too. You know, like these days, you can't just import. Even here, South Africa, Zimbabwe border, they are now so strict on the borders. So what about from there at the airports? They are more strict than what we think they are here. So for sure, obvious. I think that will be only the best way. That will be the best way. Thank you so much, mommy. Also, you are busy now in the farms, programming everything. Oh, yeah, that is life, guys. Hard work pays. That is what I know. Hard work pays. Yeah. Yeah, it's night. People are sleeping. But I believe hard work pays. One day we'll see the results. God never disappoints. Yeah. Me, like a good part is at work I'll be alone. So if I feel like let me just sit a little, I can. I will just make sure I'm doing my work. About the resting, I can just go at a certain corner and doze some minutes and then continue with my work. That's why I enjoy midnight lives. Yeah, thank you so much, mommy. I'll be just waiting patiently. Yeah, take your time. I know you are always busy. But I'll be happy that day. I'll be the happiest person in life. Yeah. I'll be the happiest person in life. And you are a hard worker. Too much hard working. You are always busy. That is what I discover. Guys, I have how many minutes? 154 minutes. So if I reach 180 minutes, it means 3 hours. I think, and I'll pray I must do that. 6th of 18, yes, 3 hours, 180 minutes, 180 minutes. Toxic mothers, they are there out there. Toxic fathers too, they are there out there. But the most dangerous are women, guys. Women, they can do anything if they don't, if they feel like they don't love you. And you won't even see the way a woman hates you, because she will be pretending, laughing on you, but behind you, she's dangerous. She's planning horror. They were hating you when you were growing up. Now you are a little richer. You have your house, you have your kids, you have your cars, you have your wife. They are also coming again to your house, trying their level best to drag you down. Instead of leaving you live your life, they are not happy with the way you are surviving. That's how women are. Life is not easy, especially these days. Hey, you can die for nothing just because of envy, someone hating other people. They don't want seeing you happy. No, 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 you mustn't be happy in life. You must die a poor person who is always crying and asking for food and asking for help. They are happy. You mustn't be richer than their children. No. You must not be rich than them, than their children. You mustn't dress nice than their children. It's sad, but that is life. That is life. Even the sister of your mom, she doesn't love you the way she loves her children. You can just see, even the hug she will give you is different with the hug she will give a real child. Even the visiting, the visits she make to you are very different with the visits she make to her only daughter who is married somewhere, and you are also married to somewhere. The phone calls, calling, hello, how are you? Which she make to her only daughter who stays far away from her. It's very different with the phone calls she make to you, the sister of her, the daughter of her sister. She can spend all 3 months without asking you how are you in Dawi's life. But she wants you to be always calling her, asking. But to her, the real daughter, she's the one who is calling, asking. You see the difference? To you now, she will be also only blaming you. Why you don't call me? Why you don't ask me how are you? Don't you know that I have blood pressure? So you think who's gonna buy me medication if you don't even ask me how I am? But to the real daughter of ye, maybe she don't even know that my mom have got BP, and she don't even want to tell you about that because she don't want to stress her own child. But you, she don't care. She will just tell you anything, even lies, even truth. The way she's being loaded when visiting her real daughter, and the way she's loaded when visiting you, a daughter from the sister's house, it's so different. You can just see that this one is not the real mom, but this one is the real mom of that one. Everything will be pegged for her real daughter, but nothing. She will come to your house empty-handed without nothing and asking you to load for her something to carry back home. You see how it is, how different it is. To you, she's coming empty-handed and asking for money to go back and asking for something to carry. But to her biological daughter, she goes there with nothing and not even expecting anything. And she will be the one telling people that no, she don't have money because, he is a busy man, and the money he's using it in different areas, in different places. So we mustn't ask money from her, but from you, because you are not the daughter, you are being always asked money for buying tablets, money for this, money for this. That's where you discover that life is not the same without your parents. Yeah, it will be easier for me to help you buy them there as you would need an import. Yeah. I think there is true, because where you are, it's far. It's far. Yes, people, they transport, they do that, but paying, for something which we can just find here, I think it's not a good decision. I think it's not a good decision. You are saying you are trying to find my WhatsApp. On my bio, there where there is my name, where it's written Mavis Juke with so many subscribers, there, that is where it's written my WhatsApp. Maybe you are looking for somewhere, but no, there where there is my face, on my, what we call this, on my dashboard, where there is my face. When you go to Google, then you write my name, it will direct you to that dashboard of mine. That is where my contact is. Yeah, that is where you find it. Just writing it without coming from Google or Chrome, I don't think you get that information. Yeah, but when you press it from Google or from Chrome, I mean, you go to my dashboard. Yes, where there is my number of subscribers and the what. There you can see my contact is there. My contact is there. Thank you so much, mommy. I think time will also moving whilst me finishing my head. Now 164, yeah, I just want to do 3 hours. Then I was putting in the name above, I will find you. Okay, yeah, no, you go to Google, that's where you write my name, or to Chrome, that's where you write my name. Then it will take you to my dashboard. There you see the my name from searching direct from YouTube. I don't know. Maybe it works too, but the easiest way is just from Google or from Chrome. Yeah, is there on my bio where there is my profile, where there is my number of subscribers. Uh, there is also my contact. I'm already finishing my head. A lot is happening in this world. Mostly a second mom, a stepmom, and a stepdaughter. I don't know why those people, they will never love each other. It's different, and it's only few people who have true love between those two people. Stepmother and stepdaughter, they are always enemies. They are always enemies. I think it's because the daughter will be feeling more pain about how her mother left his father, and my father marrying this wife. I don't know, because the hatred between a stepmother and a stepdaughter is too much compared to that one of a stepson and a stepmother. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why is it like that. Mostly here, they can even plan something bigger to destroy your life. Yeah. I don't know why is it like that? But that is what is happening here. A lot is happening. And another woman again, she just found, she was with one child only, and she divorced with the father of that child, and later on she get married to a truck driver, and with that truck driver she just went, never come back again. She just left a real son, that one and only son, with her friend. Yeah, you said I will go look now. Better or soon. I have almost finished this document. Okay, I need to go check on how everyone is doing these things. Okay. Rest well, Mavis. I'll find your ox. Thank you so much, mommy. Check everyone how they are working. Yes. Yeah, me soon. If I just finish my 3-hour live streaming, I must sleep because it's almost morning, 12 past 2. It's morning. Thank you so much, mommy. I love you. I love you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, you'll find it. I think if you do that way, you'll find it. Oh, I was talking, guys, about a mom. It's just a young mom with one child. She divorced with the husband who is the father of that son. Much love you to you too. Thank you so much, mommy. I appreciate your love, your support. You're always with me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your day. And everyone there downstairs, greet them for me. Yeah. Yeah, I was talking, guys, about that young woman. She just found a husband. They married each other. They gave birth to a son. And later on, they divorced. Now the mother was staying with her son. Yeah, but the mother was with her best friend also, who was a woman best friend. So one day, this woman just left the son with her friend, and she just went somewhere. She just went somewhere. There when she went, she didn't come back. Later on, people just started hearing that, oh, that mom is married. She's married to someone, to a man who was a truck driver. Married to a truck driver, and she just disappeared, and that was that. She just went and stayed with that truck driver for some years. Remember, this son, they said she was like 8 years old when her mom just went. 8 years old. Until this son now, as we are speaking, he is at the university. The mom disappeared when the son was 8 years old. Maybe grade 3, I don't know. And the mom went and get married to a truck driver. From there, she just started enjoying marriage. She never come back to see her son. A friend is the one now who was looking after the son from 8 years. I don't know if he was in grade 2 or 3 or 4, 8 years. I think 3 or 2, 3 there. The friend started looking after this child, thinking maybe a mom one day can just appear. Mom was nowhere to be seen until 15 years. 15, no, until they said 19 years. And now this boy is already starting university. That's when the mother appeared, coming back home, starting looking where was my friend staying. And for sure, lucky enough, she found a friend. When the friend saw his friend, she was also surprised. Where are you from? Where were you all these 21 years? And that friend of him, he started crying, said, what? I got married, I did this, I did this. Please forgive me. Where is my son? Now I come to collect my son. And that friend said, what? Collecting your son? Now he's starting university. There's nothing like that. Hey, remember, someone who is not the mother of your child telling you that what you are saying is joke. You can't come here and say now you want your kid. After all, you dump her. You dump him. he was a boy. You dumped him and you went for another marriage. So what you are saying here, that will never happen. That will never happen. There's no one who can give you this son. I took care of this son from 8 years. Now he's starting university. Now you are coming from nowhere demanding that you want your child. I'm not going to give you this child. You go or either to the police. Go and report this case. And for sure, together they went to the police, explained their case. But even that son said, "You are not my mother, I don't know you. Me, I know this one is the one who raised me. When you ran away from me and went and get a second marriage, leaving me alone with your friend. So me, I know your friend is my mom, not you, my real mom. I don't know you." That woman, she cried. She kneeled down asking if son to forgive her, but it didn't work. The son, she was filled with ah, Papa Champion, we are here. Me, I'm almost 3 hours here. I was with Mama Robbie Wines and other people who were just coming, joining in. Oh, I'm at the hospital. Oh, you are at the hospital now. Yes. But I think there at the hospital, it's a good decision. I think there at the hospital is a good decision so that they will do the proper checkups, seeing what is really the problem, because it's not good to take long time without them checking up what is the problem. I wish I could send you a video. Yes. Now you can't send me a video, it can't. That's the problem. But how are you feeling and how are they treating? How are you seeing things? Is there change? Is there change? Are you seeing change? I wish I could see. I'm in MRI. Going to surgery. Yes. Going to surgery. The surgery. Eh? My son, we just hope the surgery will go well. So now you're in hospital. Yeah, so it means this thing is it's becoming serious. Eh? But I thank God you went to the hospital. Yeah, I think they will do the proper checking up, the proper checkups, and they will treat you accordingly to the pain because you are suffering. That pain, like what you said in the morning, I didn't even feel good. You can just feel that this person is for sure suffering. The pain was too much. So I think let's give them time. They will check proper and see where is the problem coming from. I'm drinking cold water with this straw. Yes, it's 8:22 and here it's 2:22. Yeah, 8:22 p.m. and I'm drinking cold water with a straw. Yes. You can't hold a cup You are using a straw. Hmm? Let's just pray and put everything to God. For sure, for sure, for sure. You'll be fine. Doctor said is a stress, maybe it looks like you are going to have a stroke. Don't allow that in life. Stroke now, it will be worse. You see? Stroke is not good at all. Don't, I think it's today morning or yesterday when I said, don't think too much. Don't think too much. Don't think. Stroke is not good, my dear. Stroke is totally not good. Stroke is. I think they will try their level best. Stroke is not good. And we pray we don't like that. Stroke is. Don't think. Why are you thinking? Just put everything to God. Don't think too much. For sure, for sure, for sure. If you keep on making it serious. Why did this happen to me? There's a lot who are even dying at the spot. So you, at least God saved your life. You are here, we are chatting. Don't think too much because stroke is not good. Stroke is not good. Let's hope the surgery will go well, and yeah, the doctors, yes, they can say that, but devil is a liar. That is what we believe. Whatever plan of the devil is not going to work. You will be fine. You will be fine. You will be fine. And we just pray they must treat that pain so that it will go forever. We don't support anything like stroke. Stroke, it's not good at all. Stroke is not good at all because with the stroke now it will be worse instead of being better. So don't stress too much. Get time to sleep. When you wake up, put something like music, start enjoying that music. Don't think too much. For sure, I beg you. The more you think too much, and the more the problems are getting worse. And again, I can't help it. It's okay, mommy. And again, there's this, let me sit nice. There's this spice, I'm sure you know it. A spice, a chili spice called pepperon. Pepperon, yes. Do you know it? You know pepperon? Yeah, it's a chili spice. It's chili that the red chili, but grinded. It's written pepperon. I don't know that side, but here it's called pepperon. Do you know it? That pepperon. Do you know pepperon, a Papa Champion? Do you know a spice, a chili spice called pepperon? Do you know it? If you can answer me, or else maybe you're busy. That spice called pepperoni, it can help you. Like now, what they are talking about. So just put or a teaspoon of pepperoni in warm water and drink. It's a home remedy. It works, and yeah, it's good. Pepperoni. If you can just find someone to check for you, maybe you have it at home, because it's a spice. It's a chili spice. Oh, my battery is dying, eh? My battery is becoming low. It's a chili spice. So you can just, it's called pepperoni. Papa Champion, I'm talking to you. I don't know if you are still here. It's called pepperoni, if not mistaken. It's chili, that real red chili, but it's grounded one. You see, it's pounded one, the powder one. So you just take a teaspoon of that pepperoni, put it in warm water and drink. They said it works too much to lower the blood pressure. No, 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 no. Nothing is gonna happen. Nothing is gonna happen. Nothing at all. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, Papa Champion. Nothing is gonna happen. Don't even think too much. The way you think too much, the way your blood pressure is high. Do you know that? Don't even say you miss us. Where are you going? You're not going anywhere. Yes, they will do the surgery, but you come back. You tell us that the surgery went well. Nothing will happen, Papa Champion. Nothing will happen. Nothing will happen, Papa Champion. I pray God will protect you. God will protect you. God will protect you. You will testify the goodness of God. Nothing will happen. Nothing will happen. Nothing will happen. Nothing at all. You'll be fine. We'll be fine. Don't think too much. Please, 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 please. Papa Champion, don't put it in your mind thinking what is gonna happen. Surgery, yes, it's good. And you come out after that surgery. I believe and I trust in my God. There's no way anything can happen to you. Just like that. He saved you already. Nothing is gonna happen for the second time. Nothing. Don't think too much. Please, 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 please. Don't think too much. Just be prayerful. Be strong. Nothing will happen. Nothing will happen. What you just have to do is pray. Tell God that I have my son to look after. I want to come out of this situation, and for sure nothing will happen. God never fails. God will protect you. The surgery, let it happen, and you come out nice. Nothing will happen to you. And let's just pray. Baba ndinouya pamberi pose wenyu manherano chisima iye mwanakomana wenyu chambuyo baba chambuyo ari kutaura kuti iye ava kuenda kusejari mwari tungamirai pazvose. We pray kuti sejari iyoyo ive successful. Tinonamata mwari kuti sejari iyoyo ive successful. No weapon formed against him is going to prosper. Taramba stroke mukati meropa rake, taramba stroke kunyange nemumhuri mangu, taramba stroke mwari kunyange nemuupenyu hwangu. Vanogara vachindiudza izvozvo, asi ndinozviramba, ndinozviparadza. Muchengetei mwana wavachambuyo, mwana mudiki ane mwana urida kuchengetwa naye. Itai kuti pfungwa dzake dzizorore, asafunge zvakawanda, asaise zvose mumaoko enyu, nekuti muri mwari vanorapa, muri mwari vasingarasisi. Ndinovimba nemi Jesu, ndinovimba nemi Chambuiro, iyemi Shumba yerudzi rwaDhavhidhi, iyemi makarayirwa pamuchinjikwa, mukafa mukamuka, nezuva retatu mukamuka kwakafa, mukakwira mukaenda kudenga. Mwari vasina nhoroondo mukukundikana. Tinoziva kuti iye semunhu wenyama ane zvaari kutya nezvaari kufunga, asi dzikamisai pfungwa dzake, dzikamisai mwoyo wake, mumurape Mwari. Tinoda kumuona achiuya achitaura. Inga makamuchengeta, makamutungamirira wani pakakwara. Muri Mwari vasingakurasisi, muri Mwari vanomira nevanhu vavo. Muchengetei Mwari, mwana adimba. Handinozvizhinji, asi ndinomuisa mukati memaoko enyu. Inoratidza Mwari kuti mhuri nerudo, kunyange nehanzvadzi dzake dzichindiudza kuti haasi kunzwa zvakanaka. Ndakanzwa mwoyo wangu kufara. Mama ndipashamwari, hakuna chombo chichagadzirwa iye chinobudirira. Muchengetei Mwari, muchengetei Jesu. Tinonamatira successful operation, a successful surgery muupenyu hwake. Nemhuri yake Mwari tonamatira rudo pazvino nokusingaperi. Amen. Amen. No weapon formed against you will prosper. No weapon formed against you will prosper. It is well, it is well, it is well. You come back here telling us how everything goes. You'll be fine. No stroke in your life. No stroke in your life. No stroke in your life. Dallas, this night I didn't see him. Maybe he's busy or sleeping, maybe, I don't know. This night I didn't see him, but when I see him, I'll just tell him, and you will meet him tomorrow. I know the operation takes just some hours and you'll be fine. Don't think too much. Just don't think too much. There, I beg you, don't think too much, please. Don't think too much. Don't think too much, Papa Champion. Yeah. I know even your family, they are praying for you. Don't think too much, it will be fine. Yeah. You will be fine. Our God never disappoints. Our God never leaves us nor forsake us. He's a wonderful and a powerful God. Whatever we ask for in His name, we'll get it in His name. Yes. Thank you guys for your love, for your support. I think now I must sleep. Dallas tonight, I didn't see him. I think he's busy doing whatever he's doing. Tonight I didn't see him. Even who is that one? Who is that one who was carrying us? Mastermind. Tonight I didn't see you. Thank you, my dear. Thank you so much. Even Mastermind tonight I didn't see him. Even Dallas tonight I didn't see him. I didn't see them for sure. But I know like tomorrow maybe I'll see them. Yeah. You'll be also here tomorrow. I tell you, no weapon formed is going to prosper. You'll be here. Yeah, we'll be joking, laughing, like what we used to do. Yeah. You will be fine. Guys, okay. Ish, Papa Champion just say something and I get disturbed. But anyway, we were just talking about being raised with a mom. Yeah, a mom who is, can we say, a toxic mom? What's the difference being raised by your real mom, your original, your, what do we call it? Your real mom, than being raised by like a what do we call this? What's the difference of being raised by your biological mom and being raised by a stepmom? What's the difference? How is the situation always? Can it there be a stepmom who can take care, who can take good care of you than your real mom? Can that happen? Can that happen? that maybe you as a child, you even decide to go and stay with your stepmom than with your biological mom. Can that happen, guys? Have you ever encountered such a situation in life? Have you ever encountered? Thank you, guys. 8 likes. Thank you for 8 likes. I really appreciate. Oh, I'm getting there. I am really getting there. I wish I can reach 10 likes, guys, before I sleep. Kindly double tap, subscribe, like, share, guys. Let's grow together. Let's support one another. Let's make it together. We can. Let's change our lives. Yes, yes, yes. Subscribing, liking, sharing, everything. We can change our lives. Let's go for it. Let's do it. How are you? How are you? Wherever you are watching me from, it's me, your one and only domestic worker. Kindly subscribe, like. Let's grow together. We're just talking, guys, about the experience of being raised by your biological mom compared to the experience of being raised by your sister's by your mom's sister, or being raised by a stepmom. What can you prefer between these three people? Some, they will love their sisters' mothers more than their mothers. It depends with how your mom treats you. Some, they will prefer their stepmother more than the way your mom treats you. So it depends. And you, if you have any experience on that, may you please come on board and tell us, who do you prefer to look after you? Your mom, your stepmom, or your sister's, your mom's sister? People, they have different views in life, because some, they don't feel good with the way their biological moms teach them, treats them, I mean. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Hi, guys. How are you? How are you? How are you? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, depending on wherever you're watching me and where are you watching me from? It's me, your one and only domestic worker, guys. Subscribe, like, share. Let's grow together. Let's support one another. Battery just went off. So now I put it on charger. Yeah. Back on charger, so I think it's good. Oh, sorry. Stepmom, 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 stepmom. Hi, Louise. How are you? How are you, Louise? Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Louise. Kindly double tap. I just want to reach 10 likes, guys. Louise, hi. Where are you watching me from, Louise? How is life over that side of yours? Hope everything is well. Yeah, stepmom. You said stepmoms, they are fire, fire. Yo, don't even say that. It's like they come to your family with a purpose of fixing things. Mm. They come with a purpose of fixing your family. They will be like, I want to see who's gonna say anything. And for sure, they even because they even start challenging your father. Your father have no say to stepmom. She will be now the one arranging everything, making sure everything goes this way. This must be this way. Yo, guys, life. Life is difficult. Yeah, life is difficult. Stepmothers, they are there in your life for a purpose. Yeah, the sister of your mom, it's sometimes better because sometimes that heart of no, she is also my daughter or my son because she is my sister's son. It also comes, but not 100%. Not 100%. That is the problem. Life is changing, and like now, these toxic parents that are now getting worse too. Long time we were knowing that mothers are the best, but now mothers, there are some mothers who are very cruel, who are very rough, who can do everything to someone's life. Yeah, they are there. Mothers, toxic parents. They can eat whilst you are seated outside. Instead of paying you fees so that you go to school, they will order you things to sell. Their kids, they'll be going to school, and you must go to the market and sell and bring them money. If you are a girl child, stepmom can even find you a husband, a private husband. Your father not knowing. Stepmom can find you a private husband. It's happening, guys. Stepmom will tell you as a daughter, a 14-year-old daughter, that never tell anyone about this. If I hear this story from someone, I can even take you somewhere. It's happening. Stepmothers, they are so toxic. There are only few who are better. The rest, they are just guys. Hey guys, how is it? How is it? How is it, everyone? Road to 10 likes. Kindly double tap, subscribe, like, share. Let's grow together. Let's support one another, guys. I love you. Who is there? Eh, Just Noni. Hi. Just Noni, how are you? How are you, my dear? Just Noni, are you a man or a woman? Just Noni. Just Noni. Just Noni, are you a man or a woman? Your name? Your name? Thank you so much. Kindly double tap, Just Noni. Double tap the screen. We're just asking for 10 likes, guys. Then I sleep. How are you? How are you? Wherever you are watching me from. It's midnight. It's 3 o'clock. I think now I must sleep, guys. It's 3 o'clock now. 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock, guys. I think I must sleep. I'm just waiting for 5 minutes to finish my life. Thank you so much, those who joined me. Thank you for liking. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for sharing. I love you. You mean a world to me. Kindly double tap, guys. Support. Let's grow together. Let's support one another. Let's make a strong community together. Support your one and only domestic worker to the world. I love you all. Yeah, let's push, let's push, let's push. Yeah, I'm getting there, guys. Yeah, I'm just trying to fix my hair. And I'm winning. I'm done. Now it's time. Let me sleep. Thank you guys for your love and for your support. All those who subscribed, thank you. Those who shared, thank you. Those who liked. Papa Champion, not knowing if you are here or you are busy there at the at the hospital. But if you are here, I just wish you all the best. Don't think too much. God is there for you. Yeah. God will never leave you nor forsake you. That is my humble prayer this morning. We want to hear good news, not bad news. We want to hear good news. May the Lord God protect you. May the Lord be with you in whatever you are going to do from now. We pray this surgery will be successful. Yes. Now I think it's time for me also to sleep. I'm left with how many minutes? 2 minutes to end my life. So how many hours did I do? We were just talking, guys, about life being raised with your real mom, life being raised by a stepmom, and life being raised by a sister of your mom. Because there are some people who say I was raised by a stepmom and she's still so good to me. But what is the percentage of people who says that? There are few, truly speaking, there are few. Even the percentage of stepmom who loves children which are not there for them, they are so few. So I just thank God for everything. Thank God for life, guys. Thank God for life. I finished my hair. Did I finish? For sure, for sure, for sure. Did I do this one? Yes. This one? Yes. This one? This one? Yes, I did it. Just renovating. Do we call renovating? Do we also renovate here, guys? My English. Life is not easy, but it just needs prayers. Yeah, there are people who love you. There's people who will hate you in life. There's people who wish you bad luck. There's people who wish you good luck. So you as a person, what you just have to do is pray for your life also. Yeah. Pray for your life. Things will be fine. Life changes and things will never stay like that, but things will change from good, from bad to good. One day you will testify the goodness of God. God is never silent. He watches over us as his children. Yeah. Guys, I was just asking for 2 likes to make 10, then I'll sleep. Sure, can I sleep with 8 likes? I was just asking for 2 more likes, then I call it a day. Yay, Petro, hi Petro. Petros, not petrol, because it's like we are talking about diesel and petrol, but this one is Petros, but your spelling is different. How are you, Petros? How is life there where you're watching me from? Thank you so much. Kindly double tap Petros. You know I'm only looking for 2 likes more. Then I call it a day. It's time is running. It's morning here. It's 10:03. Petros, kindly. Kindly double tap, guys. But Petros, you are here. I know you can do something for me. Let's show love, Petros. Let's love lead. Thank you for tuning in. Petros, kindly double tap. Subscribe. I'm waiting for 2 likes, guys. Was finishing my hair here. I believe in you. I know you can do it. Guys, only 2 likes left. I'm only left with the 2 likes. Kindly double tap, subscribe, like, share. Let's grow together. Let's grow together, guys. My name is Mavis. It's okay. I love you. Kindly double tap, subscribe. Let's grow together. Let's make a strong community together. And also, let's braid my hair together. Phobias, hello. Hello, phobias. Spongylo, phobias and spongylo. Yeah, spongylo and phobias. How are you, my dear tasty friends? Yeah, it's my first time seeing you here, guys. Spongylo and fesulo. Where are you coming from? Spongyline Fesulo, Spongyline Fesulo. Yeah, yeah, bear with me when I don't pronounce your names properly. Hmm? How is it, guys? How is everything? How is life? Kindly double tap the screen, subscribe, like, share. Let's grow together, guys. Let's make a strong community together. Double tap, that's my prayer. Double tap the screen. I'm just braiding my hair. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. Now I'm just now waiting for these 2 lights, huh? Or can I just sleep? Hey guys, gay guys, gay guys. I believe in you. Only 2 likes left. Hmm? And by the way, we were having our topic, we comparing moms. Which one is the best? Your biological mom? Can you love staying with her? Because there are some kids who can even run away from their biological mothers, going to wanting to stay or with grandmothers because a biological mother is not good for her. Yes, it happens. So who can you love to stay with if it was you? This was just a discussion. Everyone can answer. Hello, 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 hello. Michelle, hi, Michelle. Yes, I remember you said, do you remember me? I remember you very well, Michelle. Thank you so much for coming back. Yes, to all returning subscribers, I really appreciate, guys, your love, your support. You mean a world to me. Keep on coming, keep on subscribing and coming back again to see my videos. I really appreciate your love and your support. You are the best of the best. Let's grow together, let's push together, let's support one another. If you don't have a channel, I don't know why are you waiting. You must have a channel, guys. YouTube is helping a lot of people, millions of people out there in the world. So you only why not opening your channel? Why not doing like what other people are doing? Don't select yourself. Don't be left behind. YouTube is for everyone. Everyone is invited. That is what I can tell you guys. Yes, 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 yes. Let's subscribe, let's like, let's share together. Together we can change our lives. Let's love lead. Let's love lead, guys. I think it's no longer changing. Now I'm left with how many minutes? 5 minutes. Yes, so that I'll just end the life and sleep. I love you guys. I believe in you. But I was wishing to get 10 likes, but it's like it's now difficult. I hope just 10 likes, guys. Only 2 remaining, and I'm now remaining also with 5 minutes here, so that I'll sleep because time is running. Time is running. I braid my only hair. I will always do this. The discussion was so good. The discussion was so good about moms, different types of moms. But to that mom who just shocked her only daughter with water, guys, there's no way that daughter will forget. She will be always telling stories that my mom shocked me. My mom bent me with water. And how gonna be the relationship? How is gonna be the relationship now with the mother and the daughter? When the mother poured hot water to the daughter's body, how is gonna be the relationship? The relationship is not gonna be good at all. Never, it's already cancelled. A biological mom pouring hot water to a daughter. It's not good and not even recommended. Guys, I'm left now with 2 minutes. I think I must end this in sleep because it's almost again 3:30. It's 3:30. But like me, I just know, despite that, what time is it? Me, I'll be busy doing my work. Yeah, doing my work. I'm now left with how many? 2:39. 1 minute left. Ish. I must sleep for sure, for sure, for sure. I'm feeling dizzy. Yeah, I just say thank you, my dear family and friends, to all returning subscribers. God bless you all. To those who just joined for the first time, my name is Mefsi Tuke. Let's grow together. Let's support one another. Let's be a community, loving one another, subscribing, liking, sharing, even if the content is boring, but just because you are a true friend. You're welcome. And yeah, guys, let's grow together. Together we can change our lives. There's a lot of people who are changing their lives just because of YouTube. Whom are you not to do that? You can also do that. You can also do that. Let's show love. Let's love lead. Let's love one another. In Jesus' name, I don't have much. Let's call it a day. It's morning here. Morning to 4 o'clock. 5, 6, 7. I must be awake. Yeah. Now this is my real time. I was just waiting for some 20 minutes. Now I'm done. Thank you all. Keep on showing love. Let's love lead. 2026 backwards, never forward ever. Together we can change our lives. Just showing true love, we can change our lives. Why not? For sure we can. For now, it's a bye-bye. See you again on another live. Yeah, I will sleep little, but whenever I feel better, I'll come again and I'll be to work tomorrow. Bye, guys. Let me sleep now. It's time for me to sleep because this morning I'll be going to work. Huh? Everyone, bye. Thank you for your love. Thank you for your support. Papa Champion, I am sure you are no longer here, but if you are here, we just wish a successful surgery. Everything will be well. Don't think too much, but be prayerful. Too much. Pray much, not thinking much. Thank you. Bye.